Nice, man. Good to hear. Also, welcome back. Thanks, Juan, for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. What up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
So I got this liquid cooler installed in my PC, and it's running pretty cool despite doing, well, first off, I am now encoding on CPU now, which takes up a lot more, you know, so obviously the CPU is going to heat up more, but yeah. For a while, those fans are so loud, dude.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
That's where I was yesterday. I was meeting with family and getting that done, so. Also, there was a lot of shit going on with the speedrunning stuff, like the pace closing down. I guess I should just say that we are working on a new event, and I think it's going to be even better. I'm really excited for it to show you guys what we're working on, maybe in like a few months. It's run by different people. I'm one of the organizers. There are 3 other guys who are all speedrun veterans, really smart people. And I'm looking forward to when we have something to show you guys.
Are you ready, kids?
It's going to be awesome. So.
I can't hear you.
So that's where I was yesterday. That is where SHiFT was yesterday. And this computer is silent now, dude. It's like insane. As soon as I said that, it got a little bit noisy, but I gotta just adjust the fan curves. I'll figure it out.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Hey.
That was a little bit off there.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
The video looks kind of pale.
yeah.
Compared to what?
Myself a snack.
But there's no time!
On the stream's end, there should be no difference. Also, that was really bad movement. There should be no difference on the stream's end. Like, what you guys see is the same encoder settings and all that. On my end, I changed stuff, but
They'll
Go.
for you guys, nothing should be changed.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
I didn't change anything. I only changed my local stuff. I didn't change any streaming settings.
Ow!
Anyway, I'm probably gonna play for like 6 hours, and then tomorrow we'll see what happens.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Caleb, thanks for the 63 months, man. I appreciate it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Hey, Tark, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, how this is gonna work is I'm gonna do runs until I get a run to Goo Lagoon. Once that happens, I'm just gonna practice the hardest stuff in the run, the UCBs.
Take that!
And then I'm going to do more runs, and then we're gonna slowly break off the sections of practice. The sections of practice that we would usually do in the beginning of the
#1
stream.
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, dude.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No, it's at the beginning of the run. So you don't have to worry about
What?
I'm getting practice by doing it. Like, by going through the beginning of the run, I'm practicing it. But the stuff later in the game that's hard. Again, like, just because something's not as hard as the stuff that's later doesn't mean that it's easy or luck-based. It just means that the stuff that's later is even harder. And on top of that, you know, we're capable of doing runs to practice the beginning of the game. So if I fail the cannon, for example, I can just sit there and practice it for 5 minutes instead of just doing it at the beginning of a stream that I'm not going to actually be able to even do runs for the next 3 hours. So that's the idea, is just to make it more efficient. We have chatbots, but they don't, like, I mean, they're not supposed to be a waste of space, but yeah. They might just not do what you want. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Ow!
Haven't seen it. I've been busy. SpongeBob, it's your birthday. Ow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, dude.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey!
Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Yo, thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't remember which day it was, but
I can't hear you.
it might have been the last day that we streamed. I think.
well.
Yeah, Xbox OG's faster, yeah.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey!
It's fine, but there are some visual bugs going on. If you can look past them, it's fine.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, whatever, just take it. Fine.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The loading is not a big deal when you're just playing for fun, though. It just looks bad when you're speedrunning it.
Ow!
Are you you ready, kids?
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
I can't hear you.
Hey, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Well,
Yeah,
I think that it would be downtown.
I make myself a snack. But there's
Parts of
no
Jellyfish
time.
Fields.
Un-
they'll
Go.
Draw distance is highest on Xbox.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Not really, no. I mean, it just runs better. Just looks better. You know.
Hey,
Issues, I don't think so. There's one bug where sometimes the camera gets detached from the character, like it goes like a little higher, but that pretty much almost never happens now. It's very, very rare in the speedrun where that happens. In casual play, it'll probably never happen. You can just reset it by using the bash move.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
It's a little
robots.
annoying if it happens, but like it only ever happened like because there were specific parts of the speedrun that were, I guess, like high risk of it happening, but we just don't really see it that much anymore.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
The remake has different tricks. I've speedrun it, but it's very different.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
How's it going, man?
well
Yeah, Garrett.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it.
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ouch! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thank you.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That's crazy, man. I believe the services are still up, but the App Store, certain app stores aren't selling it. I don't think you could stop what TikTok started, regardless. I mean, I know it's like a national security issue, but I don't think that you can stop what it started at this point. The cat's out of the bag. Like, getting rid of TikTok isn't going to solve any problems for, like, the internet community and whatnot. Could be wrong about that, though. It feels like YouTube really tries hard to force the shorts when it's not, like, super popular. It's becoming more popular, but it's not. I feel like without TikTok's influence, it could potentially turn around, but I don't know. Like, politically, it doesn't make sense to me to just straight up ban it. It makes more sense for, like, obviously somebody to buy. But personally, I prefer it just not exist, honestly. So. I mean, that's just explicitly breaking the law, so I mean, if you want to break the law, I mean, feel free to take that risk.
with sleep dream.
If it does get banned, I mean. Why wouldn't they? I know that when Twitter was banned in Brazil, there was like a multi-$1,000 or whatever fine for using a VPN. Come on, man. Could this be any worse? I don't think it can.
So that's
It is, yeah. The same way people are gonna pirate things, people are gonna download like porn and stuff if they're underage in states that ban it at a certain age, right? This run is actually just the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, man.
what?
This makes me upset having to fucking continue this.
robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. Hey, my back feels better. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by
thanks.
Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move! That rope!
This is really bad.
Spot.
I don't even know why I'm continuing this, man. He only wants it if somebody in the US buys it. I don't think it's a matter of like thinking that TikTok is like a good thing or not, but just to raise GDP. I heard a rumor that he was planning on like using the government to buy it, but I don't know if that's true. Sounds like a rumor to me. Government-sponsored media is dystopian anyway. Well, yeah, because like, well, that's not really how it works. You can't. The U.S. government can't force another country to sell off their company, but we are allowed to say like, we're not going to do business with you if this doesn't meet our conditions, and you know, that's that. Like, it's the same thing as like, it's the same thing as like tariffs. It's the same thing as like banning like products from other countries in the U.S. Like, if the U.S. feels that like, TikTok being a product is not a product they want to sell to the U.S., then they can refuse it. They can ban it. Same thing as other countries banning U.S. products because they're toxic, like fucking Cheez-Its and Skittles and stuff. I think that TikTok is more of a biohazard than that stuff, but you know. It's not because like TikTok is like ruining people's brains and shit. That's not the reason why. It's because of like their concerns. That's a national security threat. So that's, whether you agree with that or not, I'm just telling you that's why. It's why there's like a 90-day grace period for someone to buy it, which I don't think anybody will, honestly. I don't think anybody actually will buy it. I feel like there's too much going on in the news. People are just too focused on other things right now. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. You're gonna, again, dude, like, at your own risk. Sure, like, I guess. Mr. Beast can't afford it, genuinely. Mr. Beast is not worth enough money. Only someone, I mean, like, I don't even know if, like, Bezos has the kinds of assets to, I mean, he probably does, actually. It's probably like Bezos, Musk, like, people like that could probably afford TikTok. Alright, so we're doing 4 UCBs. And then Dream as well. I'll never call it that. It just sounds so stupid, man. Like, I'll never call it that. If it were called like X app or something like that, like maybe it would sound a little better, but like nobody fucking calls it that shit, dude. It's like they renamed Twitch Prime to Prime Gaming. Like nobody fucking calls it that, you know. Just trying to like slowly remove the Twitch brand. Like I see what you're doing. Like whatever.
Hey, Mr.
Yes. YouTube is owned by Google, which is an American company. Yeah, Instagram is part of Meta, which is Mark Zuckerberg. Also an American company. I actually don't know who owns Snapchat. Is that also Meta? I don't remember who owns that. Anyway, I hate social media. I know it sounds funny coming from somebody who streams, but like, social media is just... Okay, so it's just like some fucking bozo. Yeah, I hate social media personally. Like, I don't see myself ever wanting to stop streaming, because streaming feels a little bit different, but that's just more because you can kind of mind your own business streaming. Like, you're not like force-fed other people's posts and stuff when you're a streamer. That's why I prefer it over just typical social media. Discord is a little these days, but I still like Twitch. I think it's the best we got.
Hey, Mr.
Yo, what's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm not even gonna bother, like, I'm just not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna practice it. What's the point? Better off not even practicing it.
here we are in.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, they are. I don't have any thoughts on it. Would I be mad if you made a profit from my autograph? I'd probably be indifferent. I don't know, I buy autographed stuff personally. I think it's a better investment than buying stuff that isn't autographed. It's worth more, you know? I don't think you'd be able to make that trade, but sure. Just buy me one. And then I'll sell it. And then we'll be even. Congratulations, ma'am. You probably do it faster than that, honestly. Especially if you speedrun before.
The graveyard.
Yeah, there are good games in that franchise. There are a few of them. think we actually have to,
Are you ready, kids?
yeah, what's up? Thanks, man.
I can't hear you.
The graveyard.
That's really annoying. We're trying to get sub 40, or just like sub 41. I just don't like the way like an 8% for 40 looks in the title. It just looks weird. Like it looks like it's not like a speedrun time. Sub 41 looks like, I don't know.
The graveyard.
I mean, I don't remember the number, but I finished the run, yeah.
What?
Alright, give me a second.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't think there's any particular area based on its time in the run that kills my runs the most. Obviously the things in the beginning of the game we play the most, so they're going to cause the most problems just because you're playing them more and there are more opportunities to mess them up. But I don't think there's anything in the run that is like the spot
Are you ready, kids?
where you have to worry about like every single thing in the run is the same like that. They can all be missed.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What's up? What's up?
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Nice, man. You'll do better, don't worry. If it's on sale, I probably wouldn't spend more than like $20 on Patrick's Star. That's the most I'd spend on it. If you don't care, like if money doesn't matter, like whatever, but yeah. If you're on a budget, I would not spend $40 on that shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Sea Dog, thanks for 61 bucks.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, man.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! What?
Welcome to the club.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
I don't understand the question.
Number 1.
If you're doing downtown early, you have to do VMS, otherwise it's slow.
Thank you.
And everybody does dream early.
You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one. Cowabunga! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
We use OG Xbox because it's faster. Yeah, that's the game saving, yeah.
This...
No, 360 is just software emulation. It wouldn't be faster.
With sleep.
Yeah, the Seagate hard drives are the fastest, yeah. There are like a few different types that you can have, but 7200 RPM, 10 gigabyte ones are the ones that you want. They're common, by the way. They're like the most common, I think. I have a pedal on the ground.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey Drone, thanks for the gift. What's up, thanks. What did I just do, dude? Yeah, I was busy. Yeah. I was getting a cooling system installed in my PC and planning a speedrunning event. I'm starting a speedrunning in-person event with a few other guys who are all like speedrun veterans. We all have experience running events, either online or in person or both. We have a lot of business knowledge, a lot of streaming knowledge. Cover each other's weaknesses and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good thing. So hopefully we'll get that going at some point this year.
Hi. Okay.
It was really bad. Yep.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Well, I'm the only person who speedruns SpongeBob out of that group. it's SpongeBob speedrunners are in short supply, especially ones that have, you know, had successful streams for the last 10 years. Have platforms to promote an event and connections to make it happen. But yeah, the guys that I'm working with are very passionate about speedrunning, just like I am. So. I'm looking forward to it. The goals that we have in mind for how to help keep speedrunning grassroots are really exciting. I think they're feasible. I think we can make it work. We're still figuring everything out, but we are committed to making it happen, though. Everybody in this group has high resolve. Like, when we say we're gonna do something, we do it, so... Unless something crazy happens... Yeah, it's gonna be happening at some point this year. I wouldn't even necessarily call it a replacement for Pace, because, like, yeah, we are trying to pull in the clientele from Pace who feel like they don't have a home anymore. But we're going to be running it very differently from pace. Hopefully better, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Sponge.
This is actually just impossible to play like this. Like, it's gotten to the point I used to be able to just, like, tough through it and just sacrifice time to the fucking controller when it's new and it's doing this. Well, you literally just cannot even do that anymore. You lose so much time to just sitting here trying to make the thing face the right way. I just can't play the game like this. It's actually unplayable at this point. Literally just cannot play the game. It's like actually a waste of time even doing runs until the controller is actually broken in. And the only way to break it in is by playing. So you're just suffering. Like, you're just wasting your time doing runs for for like weeks until you can actually play. And then 3 weeks later the controller gets old and then it stops working. And then you replace it, and then you wait 3 more weeks to start even being able to do runs. And then it breaks. And then you have to wait 3 more weeks again. No, you know what's actually demoralizing, dude? 0 seconds you know that you're not gonna make it. 0 seconds in, you know that when you get here, the game is rigged. You already know that when you start the timer, the only way that you get a run past this is if you somehow manage to do it the right way, and the controller doesn't fuck you over. You have 2 things working against you instead of just one that's already bullshit. So you're just hoping you get lucky. The whole thing is just luck. So it makes you not even want to play the game. The past 2 weeks, I just have not even wanted to fucking play this game at all. But guess what happens if you don't play? The controller just stays the same, and then you can never play. You're just forced to play like this for weeks. Otherwise, you just get rusty. You get rusty, and the controller never breaks in. So you're just forced to take like 2 to 3 weeks resetting to things that you otherwise would not mess up the same way that it's going wrong. And then you get like 3 weeks to actually get runs after that. Maybe if you're lucky you get like 6. And there's nothing about this that's a gift. These controllers are terrible. And the Smash community has a problem with snapback when the controllers get old. Which, you know, actually makes sense. But for us, it's the exact opposite, from what I understand. It's amazing that they sold them like this.
Yeah.
Fisher, thanks for the 20 months, and thank you, Santa, I appreciate it. No, you're not understanding. The whole game is affected by this, dude. It's not the trick, it's the fucking controller. The controller is affecting the whole game. It's not even just this that's being affected by this. There are other things in the game that you just cannot do sufficiently if the controller is like this. It's just one of them. There are multiple other spots in this game that are affected by this too. And you just have to deal with it. Anyway, on Sunday I'm visiting Zim, and we're gonna do some testing. See if we can fix the problem. Because it used to be something that you could just, like, it's annoying. But it eventually just goes away. Now it's actually just torture. Like, you just cannot even... You cannot take the game seriously like this. You literally cannot take the game seriously when it's played like this. This is just insane at this point. Like, the past, like, 3 controller cycles, I've been so fucking frustrated dealing with this shit. And like there's nothing I can do about it on my own.
I can't hear you.
When these controllers are new out of the box, when you move the control stick and it snaps back in the opposite direction, the controller briefly reads an input in the opposite direction that you did it. So that causes SpongeBob to move in the reverse direction, which tilts him to the left. And when you're setting up something like SBA, like now you're facing all the way over here, whereas you should have been facing here. So you see how this could be a problem where you're trying to do these micro adjustments to set something up, and he's just tilting back and forth like you just saw there. And this affects every trick in the game that is required to get a run. All the major run killers require you to have exact angles to do them, and you just can't do them if it's like that. You're just hoping that the controller doesn't fucking fuck you over in the actual run. This will all be explained when I make the documentary on this game in a couple of years when 40 and sub 40 happens. But when you start to hear the shit that I've fucking dealt with playing this game, you'll understand why I'm just like never in a good mood playing it, dude. You just have no fucking idea how bad this is to play. And I don't complain enough, honestly. I don't even complain enough about how stupid this game is to speedrun. The fact that I mostly sit here quietly 9 out of 10 times and don't even react to this shit, like you'd be hearing a lot more if I didn't have the fucking constraint, the restraint to sit back and just accept this shit 9 out of 10 times. You just have no idea how bad this is. We're gonna do everything but the UCBs just to keep the runs moving, and then like we'll just continue. I don't know. Maybe we should just do them twice. What's the harm?
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's already too much, man. But like, you play more and then you can take on more, and it's just like the way it is. I mean, it's like, to me, it's just totally rooted in emotions on whether it's like too much, you know? Like, I just feel like that's just like an emotional way to look at it. When would it be objectively too much? Like if I have obligations that are taking up more of my time than is required to play the game. Which could happen in the future, like when I'm like in my 30s, like that could realistically happen. Sure.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Like right now, I still make good money streaming. I'm still on a steady pace in the stock market to be, you know, like totally financially free in my early 30s. So I can allot more time to getting these runs done. Finish what I started, essentially. I've used that trick in runs many times, but I didn't use it for the majority of last year because there's so much time to save in this run that it's not even worth resetting to that. That's the reason why I haven't done it in like almost a year in a run. Same thing with Squidward's Dream Fast Cycle. Like, I spent like a year plus practicing it, and then we started re-adding it to runs again. Then we got a record with it, same thing. I think the compounding of doing it a little bit each day is going to be more effective than just spamming it every day for like a month. We already did that. Like the baseline of like 200 hours is already done for that. It saves 8 to 10 seconds. So it'll probably be used like maybe next year, like late this year. Depends on how much I improve, really. There's like a window where it would actually be helpful and where it wouldn't be.
Just met the sponginator.
Ready for another fantastic day!
Thanks. It'll probably happen like maybe next year. Next year would be nice. I don't know though. Tough call, honestly. Tough call, but I think that next year is like pretty. Really depends on stuff that happens. Really depends on a lot of stuff.
Just met the sponginator. I'm ready. You've just met the sponginator.
Everybody tries it eventually. Oh my god.
You've just met the sponginator.
I mean, it'll save like 10 seconds, but like, do you really need that when you're new? Like, wouldn't you rather just have the consistency? I mean, you could learn it now that you're like getting more experience at the game, but yeah. I don't think that you're gonna save, you'll save minutes off of just getting better. Yeah. But yeah, there are a lot of different ways of doing it. There are a lot of ways of doing it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
What you're doing is the easiest.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. Flipper, thanks for the resub, man. What's up?
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Coming at ya! Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
think this is gonna go hard when you have like 10 hours to play, but this routine does take a little bit more time to get through everything in the game. You need to have the practice mod or like a hacked file. Both are available on the speedrun website.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Cha-ching!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Love playing this way.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's always a treat playing like this. Alright, so like, are we really allowing this to happen? Is that like actually what we're doing?
Are you
Hey, Drone, thanks for 3 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
To go.
We've been doing runs here and there, yeah.
Congratulations, you
You're asking
won.
if I've gotten any serious runs? No. Big Bug, thank you for the resub, or that's actually a first time sub. Thank you, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Is this gonna just continue to happen? These doubled inputs? Like, is this what we're doing?
Hey, Mr.
It's actually fucking insane, like, how effective liquid coolers are, dude. Like, this PC was hitting, like, 90s, trying to encode an AV1. Now it's, like, in the 70s doing that. It still idles around the same temperature just because these things run hot, but, like, wow. Such a massive improvement.
Hello, my little bubble friend.
Well, yeah, I just got like more fans installed and stuff. That's all. 3 in the front, 2 on the bottom, and a radiator on the top. There's actually no room for an extra fan in the back, but I did. I wanted to put one in, but apparently it's better to have positive air pressure. Like there was like an experiment done that like proved that like positive air pressure is actually better than like even air pressure because it's like forcing more air out, if that makes sense. Well, I just installed it, so like, I don't know, it's probably in like a few years maybe. I've heard these are relatively low maintenance though, like the Arctics are pretty low maintenance. I love this game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Sorry, second. Alright.
Roll the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Wait, does the website say 30% now? That's a lot compared to what we had like a year ago, actually. It's like double. Yeah, that's more than it was before. That's pretty cool. It was at 14 last I checked. To decompile the whole thing. For like knowledge and stuff. I mean, like, I know like I think they want to do a PC port, but like obviously it serves more purposes than just that potentially.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It allows for better mods too. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, decomp is a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I don't know what that Oh, that did something. Okay. Did something. Did it make a loud sound? I think I had like my ears, both my ears covered.
Hey, Mr.
So I paid top dollar for this microphone, so you can hear all the neck cracks and button presses. I'm really excited about Zim's controller project as well. Be a game changer.
Hunt. 3 years.
Okay. Have a good night, man. Thank you. I was supposed to, yeah. Oh. Alright, give me a sec.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, wait, thanks for 7 months, man. I appreciate it.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's 5 years, yeah. Quickster's 5 years, and then we're coming on 10 years, man. There'll be a different one for 10 years.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be here. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is in my 30s how much time I'll have to actually dedicate to high-level speedrunning. Because high-level speedrunning is like...
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
It's just gonna get more and
underwear.
more difficult every year. More and more time consuming. It's the kind of stuff that like only younger people are gonna have time to do. So I don't know, we'll see. Like even if I'm in a spot where I'm like
downtown.
like hypothetically set for life, right? Still got other ambitions and obligations that I'll have to fulfill aside from just this. So yeah, I don't know. If LeBron James can fucking compete in the NBA, then fuck it, man. Like, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to like raise kids and own multiple businesses and still be able to do your passion, you know. There's gotta be a way to do it, even if it's your entire lifestyle. What do you consider set for life? $2.5 million, appreciating at 7% every year. That's set for life in my opinion. Unless the dollar crashes, but yeah. Buy the dip, I guess.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
I take good care of myself, yeah. I think I'm aging okay.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
These fans are so quiet, dude. They're like, it's insane. It's insane how hot this PC is like running right now, and it's so quiet. Like, I know this PC, like, without this liquid cooler was fucking touching like 90 or 100. Like, even with it, it's like so silent. Like, that's one of the things that's been so annoying the last month is like just hearing the stock fans moving and just that shit just bothers me so much when I'm trying to dial in on something, like just hearing like background noise. Like, even if it's just like a little like tiny frequency, it just bothers me so fucking much, dude. That stuff is good for when I'm trying to sleep, but like when I'm trying to focus on like a speed run, it was just so annoying. I'm so glad this is fixed now. Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm still probably gonna like adjust the curves a little bit. Like which temperatures they kick in higher, but yeah, it's 2 in the back, or none in the back actually. It's 2 on the bottom, higher volume. There are 2 140s on the bottom, 3 120s in the front, and then 3 120s on the top. With a radiator, the Arctic radiator, and the stock Arctic fans are replaced by Noctuas. Like they're all Noctua fans, and the Arctic cooler is like probably doing most of the work, but yeah. It's a really nice setup, yeah. Morning. We haven't done enough to know. Yeah, when I tried encoding on AV1 for my locals, I figured that might happen. It was like touching like 90 or 100, but now it's like in the 70s now. It's so much cooler. Just really threw this run down the drain with the past 30 seconds. Okay. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna try to save that. Just don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm at the point where I just don't care.
Well,
Like, if it's bad, I kind of just don't even care enough to save it, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like, these runs just have no value to me when they're like that. Just whatever.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
That might be the next step for me, is like, I do at some point want to like buy, like have like, you know, equity in a property, and like when I do that and I like move to it, what I'd probably do is like have a room that's like totally soundproofed and have like a cabinet for all my shit, like with good airflow, and just make it just totally silent, totally fucking silent. So I hear my own fucking heartbeat in the room where I'm doing speedruns. There's just something really therapeutic about just everything being silent except for the game and your own voice, I guess. As annoying as this is, like, it's a nice plus.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Can't even imagine. I just got one of those, I got a recommendation for an air purifier unit. Got it on sale, like 30% off. I'm gonna test it out in here. See if I can, you know... Yeah, because I'm here so much, like I'm always streaming, so like why not just try it. You know, it's probably just gonna help the lifetime of my electronics as well, you know. Just not going into the PC if it's going into that thing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, they're a little pricey, but we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know how it goes.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it was a good deal.
Hear you.
well.
I make myself a snack.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Not Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Wow. Really impressed at how bad these runs are today. It's like really impressive actually. Shocking. Why is that so fucking high, dude?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, I did a new strat, like, somewhat sufficiently.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
I don't understand what you were thinking with that.
Sometimes pushing a simple is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Sup.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
It's a good question. Well, most people when they first start off, they stick to one game, but not everybody becomes exceptional at the one game, so sometimes people switch, they pick different ones, and they stick to that. Sometimes people kind of get bored with speedrunning the same game, so they play a bunch of games. It's pretty rare that somebody sticks with the same game for more than like... I feel like 6 to 7 years is like usually when people start like retiring or like taking a long break from the game. Like any like even like exceptional runners like don't usually make it past like 6 or 7 years. Anything past that is a very long time.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think that it's not in a good place right now, but I'm actively working with some people who feel the same way. And we're trying to start up a new company to try and help that. That's gonna be one of my projects that I'm putting a lot of time into this year, so we'll see how that goes.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Nah, that's cope. Saying that speedrunning is changing because content creators are just milking people who actually run games for, like, not even for a living. They can't even make a living anymore.
3 years running.
And people branching off of speedrunning to do challenge runs because more people watch them. That's cope. Speedrunning is in a bad place right now. It's not changing. It's just it's struggling. I don't think that like exclusive speedrunning events are a way to go. I think that there needs to be more. They need to be more inclusive to other types of gaming to help speedrunning grow alongside the other stuff. But yeah, the way that we're currently doing it is not working. Like just having these like showcases where you just like show the game and talk about it. People have seen that a million times. There's still a place for that, but it doesn't need to be entire events. And LTAs are also really fucking boring too. I don't think any of it works well at all. And yeah, I'm with a bunch of guys now. We're working on trying to address some of these issues that we see. So we'll see what happens.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch. Ow.
You can't actually be fucking serious right now.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I disagree.
Well,
Yeah.
If speedrunning
I make myself a
were
snack.
as lucrative as it were in the past, as if there were like as much potential, if the pastures were as green as they used to be, more people would be getting into it, more people would be staying with it, more people would be taking it seriously. What game started speedrunning? Probably like Doom. Quake.
they'll
Go.
One of those. What game made speedrunning popular on Twitch? That'd be Mario 64. Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Those are the original two.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What a stupid game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
What an actual stupid game.
I can't hear you.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Well,
Yeah, speedrunning is not as
Yeah.
popular as it was. It's
I make myself a snack.
kind of interesting you found speedrunning through a name.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
I never needed glasses. They were Gunnars. Gunnars aren't prescription. They're just blue light. Took me a second to even realize what you were asking, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gunnars are not
I
glasses
make
like
myself a
that.
snack.
They're made of plastic. So,
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I think what helps is that I've been streaming consistently for 9 years, and I've managed to keep the same game interesting for almost a decade. I think that's more of what it is. I mean, plenty of people have OG tags, but they're not popular streamers.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If you're touching the ground, the timer counts up. When it hits 2 seconds, you die. The sand is still operational. Like, the sand still operates the same way it does with the hand, but when you disable the hand, you're only disabling the triggers that kill you, not the sand. The sand still works.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, like, if you had the option to take it, I mean, I got my Twitch name, like, I was streaming before the ability to even, like, rename yourself on Twitch was even a thing. Like, renaming yourself was not even a feature on this website when I first started. That became a feature, like, a year later. But because I was partnered before the feature dropped, I got the notification, like, I got an email from my partnered help representative people And they said, hey, we're adding this feature. Is there a name you'd like to take before we open it up to the public? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take SHiFT. It was a Justin TV name that wasn't being used. And that's how I got it. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of streamers who don't have names like that and they're still successful.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ouch!
If it was an inactive name from Justin TV, it was on the table, as long as it was inactive, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
hey,
Yo, what's up, thanks.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
No, definitely not. I've been mixing practice in with runs, so we're technically not even done practicing everything, but it hit a lot of the major bullet points.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, thanks.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thank you.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in...
This chat's a zoo.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Are you serious? Are you like actually fucking serious, man?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Kerplooey!
Such a fucking joke, dude.
This
with sleep.
Drink.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and Boris is here. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Excuse me, man. What the fuck, dude?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What's up? I would love for this to work one fucking time so I can actually play the fucking game.
I can't hear you.
It'd be cool. Be really cool, man. Really cool.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Man, this is such a fun fucking game to play.
Are you ready, kids?
When you press a button and the game doesn't fucking read it, so you have to restart everything.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
God, it's just so fucking fun, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Alright, how many times do you plan on doing this? You want to start anytime
Are
soon?
you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Alright. This is really just a waste of time.
Are you ready, kids?
Are we gonna actually fucking try now?
I can't hear you.
Fucking 3 and we still have not done anything today.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, what's up?
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottoms.
There's another one.
Yeah, the first. So it depends on like. It depends on what your experience is. I think the second one for PC is good if you're like new to speedrunning. The first one's definitely more challenging. Like, it's a tough game. It's very trick based and the movement is not intuitive, but it's just coming from a viewer who's been around the game for a while. Second game seems like way more accessible if you're new. It's also shorter. Alright, are we like, this is what we're doing? Okay, yeah man, sure, whatever, fine. It's a fucking terrible game. Yeah, Chamber of Secrets for the PC, yeah. That's a very, very accessible run. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm continuing this, honestly. PC, yeah. Yeah, that community is great. I don't know if you follow any of the runners, but they have a lot of people who stream the game. It's a very nice community.
With sleep,
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
The first three are 3D platformers like this game. They're like a trilogy, basically. I mean, if you want to play them, like, you know... Let's just say, if you're interested in playing them, the speedrunning community would probably be able to help you with that.
I can't hear you.
You know what I'm saying? There, you know...
well,
There might be a
Yeah.
Google Doc with some links in it somewhere.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
maybe in like some kind of a place where they discuss strategies and congregate over the game, perhaps. Could be something. Could be something that exists in that kind of an area.
They'll
Go.
I've been speedrunning this for 9 years almost. It'll be 9 years in April.
Hey,
This is really annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
No, thanks.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like you explore stuff. I mean, the first few games are a lot different,
Can't jellyfish today.
but people generally prefer those for speedrunning. They do speedruns of like all the games in a row as well. It's like one of the things they do. They'll like play every game from like the first one through the 8th, like straight in a row. And there's like a version of that where they play every version too. So. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, Potter is definitely a smaller community for sure, but they still have runners that put a lot of time into the game and they're very good at the game. So, if you're like trying to like get into a game for the sake of just getting a world record or something like that, it's probably not the best motivation, but it is definitely a smaller community that's easier to get a footing in, I suppose. I mean, like Harry Potter 2 is definitely a much easier game to speedrun than this. Like, anybody will tell you that who's ran it. There are a bunch of guys who have tried both, and they'll tell you that. And it's also shorter, so that's the thing too. There's not as much to learn. Why do you like speedrunning this? I mean, does anybody really like speedrunning? Like, do we really do it because we like it?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I mean, the Potter community already is, like, it's a very established thing. Like, they have partnered streamers and shit. You know?
downtown.
Like, they're not unknown.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's not copying though, man. Like, it's like I couldn't have like made the run this fast if it weren't for the community like helping find strats and shit. Like, it's a group effort. It's not like, I understand what you're saying, but you really should just run games that you want to run. You know.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's pretty base though, like, you know, you see it as like content, I guess, but yeah, to a lot of people, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like, nobody's gonna like judge you for like streaming runs of a game that other people run. And that's just like, yeah, it just doesn't really make sense.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, I don't think you have to worry about that. If we're being honest.
What's...
Yeah, people just like seeing more runners. It's cute though, it's fun consideration.
Number 1 in...
I don't know, like how many people do you think have ran this game? Like, give an estimate, how many people do you think have actually done runs of the game and submitted a time to the leaderboards, not even counting people who have actually tried to learn it or like did runs and didn't put their time on the boards? Like, how many do you think have played this game?
Here's another one.
You know? Unless you've like looked, unless you like know the answer already, I feel like the answer would probably surprise you based on your question. My point is, like, nobody's like saying like, oh my god, like, this guy's like speedrunning Mario 64, he's trying to steal the spotlight from like Suigi and like cheese and shit. Like, people just don't think that way. You think 12?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is
Okay,
most satisfying.
maybe a little
Push,
higher,
push,
but
push.
yeah, sure. That's a good guess. 12 is a good guess. It's, you know, we like participation trophies here, you know. Want everybody to feel happy and validated. But you know, it's a little more than 12, definitely.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I just think that speedrun tournaments are just boring, dude. We gotta innovate the formula. And like, I am working on that with some guys. We're trying to make our own event in person where we're combining a lot of ideas and stuff to make something fun. Yeah, speedrunning is just like... The appeal of a speedrun stream is just like hanging out and like watching a game you're familiar with, and like occasionally you see something cool happen. But like forcing it into like racing and LTA formats and like always showing the same game at a showcase and commentating it the same way, like, it's just so stale, you know? Yeah, we're working on new stuff. Keep the games interesting, make it fun for a live audience, make people want to show up and do it, you know. Yeah, but like, I mean, you can just socialize, you know. You can always like find people in your community who want to race and then just like ask them to play, and just like, sure, just like hop in a call and do runs together. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen like that. Yeah, man, get used to it, dude. I've had that experience before. It sucks. I mean, this is how it goes, man. Before you're successful, before people realize you're successful, they treat you like shit. Then they find out that you're successful, and then they treat you well. And then you become too successful, and then they just treat you like crap again. That's like just the pattern, you know. It's just life, and then you just cut people off, and that's it. Like, best of luck to them. They'll probably be fine, you know. Wish them the best of luck. Hope they can eat at a full table, but they're not gonna eat at my table. And you move on. You suck it up. That's life.
They'll
Go.
Find better, smarter people to surround yourself by. I mean, like, you're kind of just like you gotta have a little tact here, dude. It's like you're talking to somebody who's been like, it's literally just my daily experience is dealing with people like that. And like, also you're just like, you've never done anything, so like, you're like trying to, like, I don't understand like what you're doing. Saying like, oh, I don't want to even like try to learn something. Because if I get too good at it, people are like you're like, hold on, man. Whoa, you haven't even like learned the game yet. Like, chill. It almost sounds like you just like want attention, and it's just kind of a weird thought train there from you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Nothing makes people more jealous than removing your hat.
I make myself a
I mean,
snack.
like, I don't know how long you've been around for, but like, in 2016, when I wasn't using a webcam, all the haters were like, oh, he's probably really fat and ugly, and like, he's like balding and stuff, and then I fucking started using the webcam, and they're like, oh, like, his hair is probably fake, or whatever. Like, it's just literally every hater is just gonna find some, like, they're just gonna move the goalposts.
Go.
Like, I could literally be Jesus Christ and they'll still, like, find something wrong with me.
Hey,
It's insane. So, like, don't even fucking pay attention to that shit. I'm telling you, it's just stupid. What, thinking that I was wearing a hat because I was, like, bald or something? That's just projection right there. It's like they're bald and they wear a hat because they don't want people to see their bald head. It's like, that's just projection 101. All I gotta do is just not wear the hat. And then when I stopped wearing it, they're like, wear the hat, it's not the same. He changed, no more hat. Like, it's actually just brain rot. You just gotta learn to ignore people like that unless they really start fucking with you. Like, I've had stalkers who really take it too far. There are exceptions, but most of the time these people are just fucking idiots and all they want is your attention. I mean, like, I've literally had the fucking, like, you used to smile and wear the hat conversation with people who, like literally I know, like, in real life. And it's like, dude, like, I'm sorry that your only, like, perception of the stream is, like, watching highlight reels, or picking the moments when I was, like, laughing at shit that chat said. When I was, like, 22 years old, and everybody was, like, spamming diaper in the chat, like, I'm sorry, that's like the only like real enjoyment, like passive enjoyment that you got out of my content. I hate using the word content, but the like highlight reels are fucking content, dude. Like, you're not watching the stream, you're just watching content. You're not watching the actual runs or what the stream actually is, like in its full thing. Like, you're consuming content. And like, it's not really my fault that these people got bored of the game, dude. Like, it's speedrunning.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Like, just admit it. Like, you got bored of the game. You don't watch the game anymore. You miss the streams. You no longer watch the highlights because you haven't watched the games in forever. Like, it's fine to admit, like, yeah, I'm just not interested in watching anymore. But don't make it some bullshit about, like, it's because you don't smile. Like, just tell me how you really feel. Like, you never really watched in the first place. You just watch the highlights.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
And when you stop paying attention, you miss things, and then it's not really my. I can't like tell you like I can't personally like message you when I'm streaming a game you're interested in, you know. So much of it is just entitlement from people who just like they're just personally bored of watching me winning over and over again with this game. Like, part of it is that they just want somebody else to win, and they also just want me to stream a different game. Those are 2 big reasons why people do that shit, where they just like complain about me playing without being specific and just moving the goalpost. Like, they just don't want to admit those 2 things, and yeah, the more you go down the rabbit hole, you realize a lot of it is just insecurity from people who used to run the game. And they're just mad because I still have the world record and my stream is still doing fine.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm just trying to tell you not to care. Like, unless it's like actually impacting me, I really don't care either.
Yeah.
These people run their mouths every day, but I wouldn't even know if they're still doing it because I just, like, they just haven't even... last year they went way too far. Like, I think they realized last year that the way they were going, just trying way too hard and, like, making all these crazy accusations and stuff, got them a lot of negative attention, so they'd rather just stay in their little, like, circle and just, like, keep posting, like, rage clips and stuff than have it get to that point again where people who are outside of this community are actually scrutinizing it and criticizing them for the craziness that goes on in there. They just keep flying closer to the sun until they burn, and then they come back down until they convince themselves to do it again. It's just insanity. Like, these people just don't... They don't think about what they do. They have no friends. All they have is each other who just have the common interest of just hating on a streamer. And like why even bother? Like, why do you care if all they're doing is just like pissing to themselves in a little server that they think is private, but it's actually just very public and people can see how crazy it is. It doesn't matter. As long as they're not fucking accusing me of all this crazy shit they were saying last year. Like, what am I supposed to defend myself from? Like, getting mad at the game? Like, what do you want me to say? It's like, okay, you got a clip of me raging at the game. This is like one of like 5,000 of those moments. Okay, cool. Like, what you want me to respond to that?
I can't hear you!
Literally, like the exact. I should just like make a pipeline chart. It's like the pipeline is like phase 1 is like you discover SHiFT. Phase 2, you get enthusiastic about the speedruns and maybe you even speedrun it yourself. Phase 3, you start interacting with the community and you start hearing conspiracy theories about how SHiFT like puts everybody down and ruins everybody's life on Twitch and nobody can ever be successful in this community because of SHiFT. Phase 4, you start to resent SHiFT and maybe at this point you're not even speedrunning the game anymore. Maybe you've given up because other losers who play the game have convinced you that you have no chance and you shouldn't even try streaming or playing the game because somebody will always be better than you. And if you make it to stage 5, you know, maybe you actually do end up joining this server and congregating with these people who are just so far gone that their only personality trait is hating SHiFT. The dictator. The dictator. But yeah, some people actually do like make an effort to like actually get out of that shit and then they come back around, and it's a pretty bad pipeline, dude. And like these people who feel this way, they're just chronically online, so there's always like there's always somebody at the help desk, you know. If you're complaining about that shit, like nobody fucking cares. People are just gonna ignore you. But if you're complaining about me, there's always some fucking like somebody's gonna pick up your call, you know. They're on 24/7. They literally are in my chat DMing people like links to join their server to like do this shit. You think it's crazy? You think that I'm exaggerating, man? You think that I'm exaggerating?
Yeah.
But sadly, I'm
Make
not.
myself a snack.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter, though. Like, that's not the point that I'm making. Even if I were number 30, I would still have the stream. I would still make the money. And guess what? I could just stop playing the game and then nobody would fucking care about who has the record anymore. And, like, once you realize that, like, once your brain, like, matures enough to realize that, like, all the games I've streamed speedruns I've successfully streamed, regardless of whether I've had the record. And that even though, like, I'm still, like, the de facto community leader, even without being the record holder, I'm still capable of getting records in these other games. Like, there's no, like, fucking, like, head start hoax or, like, he just plays too much bullshit. Like, I'm just good at speedrunning, and I put effort into it, and I run a good stream. So, like, anybody who's, like, gonna, like, complain that, like, they're not successful because I'm, like, stealing the majority of the pie, like, the pie wouldn't even exist if I weren't here, so... Like, it's just better off to work with people than work against them and just, like, sit in your little corner and, like... Because, like, people think that I'm stupid. Or maybe they don't think that I'm stupid, but they think that I'm, like, oblivious. Like, I know what people say about me behind my back. Like, the runners of this game who have said things about me behind my back over the years, like, I know what they're saying about me. Like, word comes around. I hear these things. I know who they are. I know what they say. And, like, I just don't interact with them. I do not interact with these people. Like, why should I? Like, my name transcends speedrunning, first of all, but, like, that's almost a moot point, because, like, I know plenty of other people in speedrunning that I do get along with, and they may not run the same game that I do, but I learned years ago that this whole, like, unconditional support thing for a community based on, like, the game they play, people just take advantage of that. Like, it's just unconditional like that. People just, like, it's how you breed that shit. It's how you make people feel entitled. People were just totally entitled to how big this community was back in the day with all the effort that went into it from people like myself, Parrot, and JBHJ. And people just kind of just stopped putting in the work. And they started getting bitter toward me because they didn't want to put in the work, so I just withdrew. And that's when I started doing subathons, and they were more successful than this community was, at least, like, from a finance perspective. So I don't know, man, like, my point is that sometimes, like, you learn... You shouldn't give up your core principles, but...
downtown.
You know, sometimes when people don't treat you well, it's just, like, it's a sign that you should go somewhere else. And, like, part of my core principle is not giving up on the game, despite, like, what the community and the drama looks like. So I'm never gonna stop playing the game, I really don't care. At the end of the day, like, if you don't like me and you're playing the game, like, you're still gonna have to deal with me. Like, you're not gonna be able to escape that. That's kind of the choice that you make, like, playing. It is what it is. Like, you can't be liked by everybody, and I shouldn't be expected to be liked by everybody either. That's just not how the real world works. Would you say being good at the game helps you grow a stream? No. Not this game, no. Maybe if you get the world record in Mario 64, you'll get, like, attention for, like, a month. But by then, people will just be moved on. If you get the world record in that game, you have like a 1-month window to grow your stream. And yeah, then you're just gonna, the next time you do it, you're not gonna get as much attention for it. So I don't think that speedrunning is a good outlet for growing your stream. It's far more grassroots and community driven these days, which is a good thing in my opinion. It's another thing people don't want to admit is that speedrunning is less popular because it's less of a financial incentive. Less of a financial and I guess like popularity incentive from doing it. Yeah, you just gotta just like, yeah. There are always gonna be people grumbling and shit. It's like, just don't get involved in it.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm just so far beyond it. Like, people who are still on this like bfbb needs to like be the biggest game thing. It doesn't, that's not how it is anymore. Like speedrunning itself is small. Like speedrunning is such a small pie. Like how do you expect this game to you want it to like transcend speedrunning? Like how realistic is that? What game actually transcends speedrunning? Even like if Mario 64 is transcending speedrunning in popularity, that just makes speedrunning's actual slice of the pie on Twitch so much smaller than it even is now. Like, there was a time when this game was a front runner in speedrunning, but it's just not anymore. Even if we were a front runner in speedrunning now, that's a very small piece of the pie. Like, it's better off, like, my resources as an ambassador in the speedrunning community are better spent trying to grow all games, not just this one. Not just SpongeBob games, not just licensed games, not just platformers. Like, it's better spent doing something to just grow, to first off, just like reclaim what the phrase speedrunning is. The phrase speedrunning, we don't even own that anymore. That's been hijacked by fucking influencers and React Andes. We gotta reclaim the phrase speedrunning, and then once we've done that, we can, you know, maybe someday we can get back to the days when the Super Bowl of Twitch was a fucking speedrunning event, like back in the day. Maybe someday we can get back to that. It's not going to be the same as it was back in the day, but you just gotta be more creative. Like, we gotta mix in different formats. Can't be the same thing every time. There's nothing, let me just be clear, there's nothing in this game, there's no input that I make in this game that is just funny swag. There is no funny swag that I practice doing. That's like an honestly insane take, honestly. Like, why would I do unnecessary inputs if they don't make the run faster?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, there's nothing. That's not how we play the game. Cool, dude. Now let's just continue playing the first 2 minutes of this game. Sounds good, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Just press every fucking button on the controller and hope that it works, I guess.
I can't hear you.
Press random shit, hope that it works. Sure, why not?
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
it blows up the thunder tikis, which give you shiny objects that are needed for the crabs trade.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, I always I guess to this whole topic about like jealousy and speedrunning and streaming. Like we were talking about the whole if he's wearing a hat, he's hiding something bullshit. I just gotta wonder how some even a tiny fraction of people might even still have that fucking opinion that I mean, it's just a gym class mentality that the reason why he's good at the game is because he spends the most time playing it. When you know the history that I was playing the same if not less compared to everybody else who was playing in 2016. I was in the middle of school as well, so it was not I was dedicating my life to it, you know? I had to grow the stream to dedicate my time to it. Then even during the time when the game was most popular, everybody was playing a fuck ton, including me. And I was still the best player in that era too, and now it's I don't know, I've been playing the game for 9 years. I'm still improving. You know, is that not impressive in and of its own right? And this I don't understand it. You definitely don't need 9 years to get this good at the game. A lot of the stuff that I was doing even 5 years ago is entirely different than the stuff that we practice now, so yeah, I don't know. People just don't understand how this stuff works.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I promise you it does not take 9 years to get a 4103 though, that's for sure. You didn't have to fucking deal with I wasted years. If you want to look at it that way, as the end goal, obviously I didn't waste anything because they were still records and they were still pushing the game down to reach this point. But you don't have to spend years of your life resetting runs to seeing you know.
3 years running.
You know what I mean? And lag clips. Things that just are not even relevant anymore, you know? These things just don't even exist in the run. So you don't have to deal with learning that, you don't have to deal with wasting runs to it. The run's literally shorter, there are fewer things you have to actually learn. You know, there's a more direct pipeline to getting to the point where you can learn the hard stuff. Nice. It's a funny video. Yeah, I guess with that it carries. It's there are so many ways to debunk that claim when you just look at the career within the game itself. But then if you look at all the other games I've ran too, I'm not a fucking scrub at those either. You know? And it's not I'm a fucking one-trick pony either, because I make these fucking videos and I run these big events that bring in a shit ton of money. Clearly I know what I'm fucking doing, you know? But you're right, being great at one thing just rubs off on everything else. It's a standard that you set for yourself, you know? When you're great at one thing, you notice greatness in other areas that you're trying to get into. You know, who the greats are and who to learn from and which things to look for and stuff, you know? It's not you can't get great at something else if you're great at one thing.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think the biggest thing that prevents people from being great at things is ego and stubbornness. You're really good at one thing, but your ego can't handle being bad at something, so You just don't even try. You don't even put effort into it because you're afraid
they'll
that you'll be looked at as like inferior to how you're viewed and like the thing you're actually very good at.
Hey,
A lot of people, especially speedrunners, can't overcome that maturity obstacle, I guess. Having a camera help with your stream. I guess. I mean, when I got partnered, I don't think that. That's actually not true. People. I think that getting partnered without using a webcam was an anomaly in the speedrunning community back when I did it. There weren't a lot of people who were able to do that. It was like myself and like Nindide. And like honestly, let's be real, like deserved, right? For what we were doing with these games in 2016, deserved, but yeah, I don't know, like I feel like most people would benefit from it. I mean, it's been like 8 years, so you know. I didn't use a camera until like a year after I started streaming, no. I did like a face reveal the month after I got partnered. We did like a little like quiplash thing, but I didn't start using my face cam for actual runs until it would have been the front page. It would have been like June of 2017. Also, I got partnered with like a $20 Logitech microphone. Like literally the thing was like I still have it. I still fucking have it. It's like a fucking rod that like pops out of like a plastic base, and like the thing was broken off. Like the rod would just lay on the table with like a stray wire hanging out of it. It sounded terrible. Whenever I turned off the microphone, it would sound like I was hitting the table or like hitting the microphone because like there was just no like. You know how like an actual quality microphone has like the little like elastic on it, so like when you shake it, it doesn't like rumble and shit. I literally got partnered with like the shittiest equipment. I was streaming on a laptop with like a free trial of XSplit at 720p 30 FPS. Like I don't know, I just don't like hearing excuses from people, man. Because I picked a game that nobody fucking knew about, a speedrun that not even like known about, but also just like blatantly disrespected and not taken seriously. And a directory that nobody fucking played the game in. We did get lucky with the fucking like soda pop and setting his game to SpongeBob and shit like that, but it wouldn't have gone anywhere if it weren't for like the help that I had with like the big streamers who noticed the game, and I guess the controversy that the speedrunning community had over it for some reason. The jealousy of how big this game was getting really just fueled it and made it even bigger than it was supposed to be, I'll be honest. Twitch was in its prime 6 years ago, man. Not now. I mean, I could sit here and complain for hours about this, but like Twitch is just so much more about like people with multi-millions in their bank account just hiring full production teams to emulate reality TV and just maximize attention on their shit. Like this was never supposed to get this big. Twitch was at its peak when it was still like the people who were the biggest streamers were just doing it out of passion, and like there were some who were definitely more wealthy than others, but the general community was like not, you know, like super wealthy and had access to like all these like business connections and stuff. It was just like people who like playing games and you just like joining on it. That's how it used to be, but now like if you want to compete, you gotta be like. There's like not even enough time to take these games seriously if you want to compete like that. Like you want to be like a 20k Andy and also a world record holder in a game, yeah, good luck with that, man. Like what it takes to actually do that these days, like be a record holder in a game that's this old, this developed, and also be a streamer, like all things considered, I'm pretty fucking happy with the balance that I strike on it. The fact that I can do these subathons that do as well as they do, and also take this game seriously, like, it's pretty fucking great. I have nothing to complain about. It's a shame though, because, you know, this hobby used to be a lot bigger. This is really fun, dude.
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
The hot tub section was 6 years ago. Sorry, I gotta...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I've stuck with this brand for many years.
Well,
Yo, thanks. I'm gonna be doing the branding for the speedrun organization that we're launching too.
But there's no time!
I mean,
Un-
Pace and GSA are kind of like in a situation where there's a lot of bad PR and people are like starting to question like the business practices and stuff. I think it's time, dude. And I'm talking with a bunch of guys, like we're launching our own thing and we're gonna try to make it. It's not gonna be a literal non-profit, but all four of us make good money to support ourselves, and we want to reinvest all the profits from the organization back into the actual events and supporting the runners and getting more sponsorships and stuff like that. So yeah, the four of us who are running this thing, like we're all good financially, at least for now, for the time being. 5 to 10 years from now, I don't really know where like each individual is going to be, but I'm pretty optimistic. And we all have reputations to lose if we fuck up. Like, we're far more accountable for this than like You know, for example, people who run events that don't actually stream, they're not like super involved, like their personality's not like intertwined with their livelihood. Like we're already kind of like battle tested in that regard. If I haven't gotten canceled yet, then nobody's fucking canceling me at this point. So. We're trying to get it on the East Coast. We're trying to do something in like the Maryland, Virginia area.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we want people to be able to make money from it too. We want the streamers to actually make money from ad revenue on the content that they're streaming for us. It's a whole big thing. Got a lot of ideas, but right now a couple of the guys who have like bigger connections than I do with like business stuff are looking for sponsors to be able to like realistically pay for everybody's expenses because it's talent. Like we're looking for talent to put on an event for us to entertain people and get more sponsors. Like they should be paid. They should not have to pay a cent, and furthermore, be paid for what they're doing. Like I don't know about you, but I'd rather see the money go to the people who actually play the games and like preventing cancer. I mean, like we don't even prevent cancer. Like we don't even do that. You know. What do I know?
Jellyfish today.
Yeah, I think that the viewers would be more motivated to support something like that. In which case, like, the donation angle of it, we probably would just be like using some kind of different incentive, you know. I don't want to talk too much about our ideas because a lot of people are going to be trying to start their own events because of this shit, and I know our ideas are good, and the guys that we have really good outreach, and we cover a lot of spots in the community. We all have unique talents and experience, so I'm pretty confident in it. I just want to, like, you know, rattle off some little small tidbits so people can get excited about it. Bring it up every now and then so people know that we're working on something. It's still kind of a secret. Some people know, but it's not public. It's not like outwardly public. I wouldn't say it on my stream yet, that's for sure. But all of us have like I've been around the least amount of time compared to these guys. Like these are all like super OG veterans of speedrunning who feel just as strongly as I do about the whole situation with like speedrunning losing its roots and big influencers trying to like take control of the hobby, and like it's stuff like that bothers all four of us. So yeah, guys, I'm the least seasoned at a ripe 9 years, so that should be a good sign that we know a lot about the community and what we need to do. But I'm fucking the least experienced person here in terms of like, I guess like the amount of time that I've been observing things. In terms of speedrunning, I'm probably the most experienced. Fucking 20,000 hours is crazy, but yeah. Yeah, and we're really trying to prioritize the Mario stuff too, because you guys got like severely fucked over by this, and we're definitely keeping in consideration that. But we also don't want to like signal to people that Mario is our only priority, because that was a big problem with Pace. Is like it came off as like everything else was just kind of there to crowdfund the Mario prize pool, and we want it to be, you know, fair, you know. Like I can't promise equity. I can't promise that every game is going to get the same treatment, because that's just doesn't really make sense in terms of like viewership and popularity. But it'll be fair, you know. Like we're gonna try to be fair and make a good effort to get good games and interesting things with the good games, regardless of popularity. You know, a good balance. Yeah, I know. Like, I think that the goals of Pace and GSA were to try and like emulate the aura that like the Smash Summit and like the VG Bootcamp tournaments had in the mid 2010s, and just like put it on Mario, right? But the thing about Smash is like it's a much different, like it's a lot different than like streaming something like a speedrun, you know? So I don't know, like we're trying a different. We're not going to be like emulating Pace's formula. We're going to be doing something different but better. We'll see what happens, but it's going to serve as a successor to Pace effectively though. We're going to try to make everybody happy and better. Ultimately, what it comes down to is like we really want more people to watch the event and feel like they can be included in it to make speedrunning bigger. That's going to impact people more than just like serving like a specific crowd that specifically likes, like, for example, like LTAs the way they currently are in their current form. We're cooking. That's what I want. I want to just say that we're cooking, and it's looking really good. I was on a 3-hour call with one of the guys yesterday, and we have great ideas, and he has great connections, and you guys already know me, like with the branding and the marketing stuff, with like the subathons and like the posters we've done, like the trading cards and stuff like that. I have a lot of experience with this kind of stuff, is like the artwork, the art direction, the creative direction, and the branding. I'm gonna get started on that pretty soon, hopefully, once we have like more things ironed out. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, GDQ's always been tough to work with, but I don't have any bad blood with them personally. Of course, we're gonna have our disagreements with like how they run the event and whatnot, but I think that a big part of it is like GDQ got way bigger than what it was prepared for, and with that comes a lot of mistakes, unfortunately.
I should do it again sometime.
Like when I hear the business plan, like what we're actually planning on doing to start this up, like it feels like a lot more like prepared for future growth, if that makes sense. Future growth and longevity to keep things interesting. Yeah, speedrunning live events have gotten stale. I don't think that just like turning on your favorite speedrunner and just like passively watching runs has gotten stale, but live events have absolutely gotten stale, and I don't think that GDQ is fully to blame for that. I just think that we need to innovate, you know?
Downtown.
We have to innovate and keep the core values of speedrunning around while not like literally doing what you're seeing here. Even with like 6 different screens doing the same game, it's still the same shit. Like, break the record live was a good gimmick, but that was 5 years ago at this point. Like, the format's already tired, you know? Like, to put that into perspective, right? This community did a lot of, like, races in 2016. Speedrunning didn't really start to become popular and, like, streamed on Twitch until, like, 2011. So, the same amount of time that's passed from, like, people starting to do speedrun races on, like, SRL up to 2016, the same amount of time has passed from 2020 up until now. Like, from the creation of, like, the LTA live time attack shit up until now. Like, the format is just as exhausted as racing was in 2016. Just to kind of, like, help you, like, put that, like, piece that together, like, the timeline for, like, how old some of these ideas are and how, like, in need we are of new ideas. And we got them. We got really good ideas, but yeah. We'll see how they pan out, how they do in practice.
What's...
Number one.
That's dead. Nice. I wonder how long until I get to play the game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, thanks.
I can't hear you.
Alright, it's 4 AM. Guess we're not playing the game. It's fine, you know. That's fine, dude. That's fine. It's all fine and good. It's all good, man, you know. Bring back the 10-hour sessions. Bring them back.
The marmalade.
I think that the Mario community's gotten a lot better over the past couple of years. I think that the new guys who are good at the game set a positive example. Like, it feels much less elitist than it did in the past. The boomers are kind of just like not as big of a voice as they used to be. People gotta realize that like all this shit can be bigger. Like, we're all small. Every single one of these games is underrated. There's so much more ego to be farmed from playing these 20-year-old games, man. But yeah, I've been talking to a lot of Mario guys lately over this, this pace shit, and yeah, I've gotten to know some people a little better. Because, like, people were ready for a while. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I really enjoyed Pace. I do think that Milo had people's best intentions in mind. Like, he had his best intentions, but, like, it could have been ran better, dude. There are some, like, questionable decisions that, like, were made as far as Pace's leadership and stuff, and, like, we can speculate, and, like, I've definitely gone back and forth, like, how I feel about how, like, some of the stuff has been handled. Especially with, like, new information coming out recently. Like, I don't know, it's definitely not a good look for Pace, but, like, I do appreciate what it stood for in the community, at least, like, outwardly. Even if things are kind of, like, weird on the inside, it's, like, on the outside, it was the only grassroots thing we've had for a long time. You gotta at least give it credit for that, but, yeah, we can do better. We can always do better, you know.
The marmalade.
Yeah, people are kind of just like scrambling, and like all the fucking corpos, like fucking Andys who just fucking are millionaires and streamers, like they're just like, hey man, like you want to do a speedrunning event with us? Like, yeah, everybody's just like fucking trying to hop on it. Everybody's trying to hop on it because even though Pace was not that big, what it stood for was a lot bigger than like the actual like size of the event. The event just like didn't have like good like future proofing for growth, but like it meant a lot to a lot of people. So those are my feelings on it. Like people know, people like see the potential in it, and the fact that it's like not returning has kind of just like created a lot of chaos. People just like grasping for like an opportunity to like kind of like, especially with the Mario community, just take the Mario community under their wing and just like, hey, you know, like, you guys can trust me. I don't know. I hope that people don't make any like rash decisions. Give us some time to cook and we'll provide something. It's pretty fucking good for everybody, you know. I mean, like, if it means anything, like, you guys already know, like, I don't speedrun Mario, so, like, I just recognize, like, fair is fair, you know. But, yeah, my stakes in this, like, if I have a 25% stake in this, I'm gonna make sure that we're not just only focusing on Mario, but Mario still gets the respect that it deserves, you know. It does deserve that respect for being as big as it is, but yeah, I don't want it to be like generating ad revenue to pay out the Mario runners, if that makes sense. Like, other games are just like serving Mario. That's kind of what it felt like. Yeah, people have speedrun every SpongeBob game at this point. But yeah, I think that people came together quickly because we've kind of like seen this coming for a long time. Yeah, I mean, like, we're not, like I said, the four of us already have successful streams, and we've been around for a very long time. Like, we're not just, like, phases, we're not, you know, like, we are just, like, proven to know how to run a stream, and we have the community support, like, as, like, streamers, so, like, it's like the Avengers, basically, you know. We've been to these events for years. We've ran events on our streams for years. And we're not looking to profit from it. Like, we all are doing fine financially, and like more than fine, so all the profits go back into the thing to make speedrunning better. That's what it should be about, just making speedrunning better. Getting more people interested in it, keeping people interested, motivating people to play, validating people's hard work. Yeah, because, like, if any of us fuck up, like, if we ruin our reputation individually, like, we're all brands, like, we're all individual people with our own brands, so, like, if we tarnish our own brand, like, there are 3 other people who can just take over, and, like, that person's gotta, like, file employment papers, I guess, you know, like, there's good, like, insurance in the success of it. At least, like, from, like, an ethical standpoint, you know. There's good insurance that, like, all of us, like, even if it does get to the point where it's, like, really fucking successful, and if it is making a shit ton of money, there's, like, there are a lot of, like, there's a lot of insurance when it comes to, like, the involvement with the runners, the involvement with the games, our legacies in speedrunning, and the fact that we already have income that's reliant on the community's approval. Like, all that together just makes you feel like it has a really good shot. Cause yeah, you gotta be self-aware. You gotta realize, like, you're not gonna be the same person if you're, like, running an event with, like, 3,000 people coming to it, you know? Like, you're gonna feel a little different than you were, like, before you had that kind of, like, power, you know what I mean? Cause even if you don't view it as power, it absolutely is. Like, it's a big responsibility. If something gets that big, like, it definitely changes the way that you think, just being self-aware of it and calling it like it is, you know. Yeah, that's why companies and events fail. Like they get big and people change, and you know, I just want to, like, try to, like, craft some kind of, like, a constitution, I guess, to, like, make sure it's insured against that kind of stuff. It could be anybody, you know. It could be anybody who's running an event. It could be me. So you just have that kind of mindset. That's what we set out to do, you know. Because I've seen it happen too many times, you know. These events get too big and they just get mismanaged, and people leave because they're being mismanaged, and they get replaced by people who just further mismanage it, you know. Yeah, that's just like 1776 right there, you know what I mean? You gotta write the rules with yourself in mind, like knowing that you could become the same thing that you sought to replace because it wasn't good enough, you know. We got it covered, don't worry. There are a lot of people who are motivated to work because of the whole pace thing, so we still have to discuss that, but we have like an idea for like our mission, what kind of things we want to show at the event, you know, vaguely where we want it to be, how we want to fund it. Stuff like that. Just getting the details, like figuring out the schedules and stuff.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This game is terrible. Well, I don't know how I'm fucking warming up the rest of this shit in 40 minutes, but yeah. I'm not playing at all yesterday. I guess it wasn't the worst fucking pile of shit day ever. I guess. Thanks, man.
The marmalade.
Where are we security?
I mean, that's the kind of thing that's probably never going to be consistent. I think I've gotten better at it over the years then.
Say hello to my little
Predicting
bubble
and
friend.
following and stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Get out. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Fun.
Oh, Yeah, you can always just try it on Dolphin. I mean, Dolphin is pretty accessible. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy an Xbox, it's pretty based. The game's a lot more enjoyable on Xbox, definitely. Yeah, you know, maybe just see if you like the game first. Because you never know, like sometimes like
Congratulations, SpongeBob.
you try it and you don't like it. I would just, you know, like, take it easy. Like I wouldn't like invest a shit ton of money in it when you're just like seeing if you like it. Especially when it's not necessary. I fucking hate this stupid fucking thing, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Diet helped me a lot. Like, when I had tendon problems, I just changed my diet and all went away. It's a good option if all else doesn't work.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
Here we are.
This is so annoying. It didn't even fucking work.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Huh? Oh.
do that. What is a poke bowl? I don't know what that is. Is it like... Nope, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, fish, fish is a weird one. It depends on the fish that you're eating. It's really hard to eat good fish. A lot of it's just like crap. And it's sold to you like with the...
Here we are in the...
Yeah, it's sold to you like... They sell it to you with the presentation that's healthy, but a lot of the time it's not. So, just be careful with that. The good fish is very expensive. That'd be really weird. That'd definitely be really weird. Why is this being so stupid, man? Like, can you just... Okay, there you go. Sure. If you're buying salmon, make sure it's wild caught. Don't buy the regular stuff. Which is why I'm saying, like, it's probably, like, at a price, you know? Like, not affordable. That shit's expensive, man. Like, the non-wild caught stuff is like literal crap. It's so bad for you. It may taste good, but it's like, it's crap. Trust me. Alright, can you just like fucking please get this? Alright, we're going until we get this thing. Dude, like, I don't think you understand, like, people have literally, like, I've been around this for 9 years. You think that, like, that's gonna get me to laugh? You think I haven't seen shit like that, like, every year for the last 9 years? People naming themselves Control, because it's the opposite of SHiFT, like, shit like that. It's just, like, I literally see it all the time. It's not unique. It's also just weird, because it's a community thing. Do you understand that, like over 1,000 people have tried to run this game before, you know that, right? Like, this isn't just like some small thing that's like this one guy does and maybe a couple other, no, literally this game has had over 1,000 people, well over 1,000 people attempt to speedrun it. It's not like some like random game. It's not like, oh, like, I could be the second person to stream it, like, that's not how that works. Like, this game didn't go this far from just one person playing. Does it matter if they were serious? Like, it's just still, like, weird. Like, I don't know these people. Like, you think I asked them why they did it? Like, I just see it and I'm like, oh, that's weird. It's also unoriginal, but, like, it's just weird, you know? Like, whatever. Like, I just don't know why you would think I would care about something like that. Like, all it is just weird. Like, I don't care, but it's also weird. It's like tone deaf. Wow, we actually just fucking played the game like a week old runner. Really impressive, honestly.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not for nonsense, be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
What did I just do? It's graveyard, right? It's fucking cringe.
Ahoy!
Dude, I literally sell posters. Like, bro, like, are you alright? Like, I don't really understand, like, yeah, people, like, I don't think that's weird at all. Like, you're a fan of something and you want to buy a poster of it. Like, I don't know. Like, people, I've literally sold posters. What's weird about that? You mean like fucking anime posters? Like the fucking like shit that like the Coomers have on their ceilings and like jerk off to them and shit? I should fucking make those. I make money on them.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean like the stalkers are making their own posters, dude. They literally make t-shirts with my face on it. Do you think I'm joking? One of these people bragged about wearing a SHiFT t-shirt with like me like raging, like my face raging. Like he wore a SHiFT t-shirt to like a birthday party. He's like, I wore the SHiFT Joker t-shirt to my friend's birthday party today. Like, unironically posted that online. You just don't even know, dude. You literally just have no idea. And honestly, you're probably better off. You really just don't want to know, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not for nonsense, be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
You don't even know, man. It's like the least scary thing they've done. Some weird people. I've literally heard from like the kinds of people who like stalk the streamers like Chris Chan and like lowtiergod, like Dark Side Phil, like those kinds of people. I've literally heard from them like, dude, I've never seen it this bad. Like, I've never seen Stalkers as bad as yours. I'm like, yep. You should give me a ribbon for it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Not yet. I was heckled at a GDQ one time, but I don't know, I didn't even like turn around. Didn't even turn around or make eye contact. These people are just rats.
Are you ready, kids?
Actual vermin.
I can't hear you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble collar.
What? And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Matter of fact, I've been getting to know somebody who knows a lot about that stuff, like how to like legally pursue action if people are doing that shit. I might ask him like what I can do without having to like bother with like going to court and stuff. So they can at least like stop stealing my content, you know. Kind of like deal with that. I might actually do that. I've met a lot of really smart people over the last couple of years, and I tend not to think about this stuff when I'm off stream, just like when it comes up on my stream. That could be something I could look into. Because I really am just tired of hearing about these people. And they're just, you know, they have nothing. They're just a bunch of idiots. They just scream and cry and make things up all day.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Maybe they can use their $50 a month in ad revenue to lawyer up. At least they're ready for it.
Did you
It's funny.
Did you
Cause it's not, it's literally just like twice per stream, if that many times per stream. But they literally just get every single one, and they just always upload every single time. It's really fucking cringe. Like they comb through every single stream, and they just obsess over every tiny moment. Like they genuinely need to be in a hospital, dude. Like, they need to actually just be, like, taken off the internet. It's not normal behavior to be that obsessed with that shit. It's so fucking weird.
Did you
I mean, why are you even telling me this? You know what I noticed about the viewers that are really annoying and parasocial? They always, like, are people who, like, watch those kinds of videos. That's a consistent pattern, is, like, people like you are always, like, trying to get attention from the streamer, and you watch videos like that. Like, honestly, you're probably not far off from them. Like, why are you even fucking watching this shit, man? The fact that you even, like, know what this is. It's always just... It's a pattern. Why are you even fucking looking for that kind of shit, though, man? It's just like... What's the point? Like, I don't want to hear about this. So just block them. Just say I do not want to be recommended this content. And just block it. Simple. Done. There you go. Now you won't see it.
Did you find my... Did you... Did you... Did you... Did you... Did you... Did you... Did you...
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, said everything that I have to say.
Did you...
Bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble.
Yeah, honestly, good luck. Like,
Bubble, bubble.
that's not gonna do anything, but yeah, that's cool though.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
People have been doing that for fucking years, man.
Bubble,
They're just addicts.
bubble,
They gain nothing from doing that except for like attention from their other band idiots who just hang out together and complain all day about my stream. That's all they get out of it, is just validation from a little group of fucking dweebs
bubble,
on the internet. Most of them are fucking underage too.
bubble, bubble, bubble,
It's cancer. It's all just cancer, man.
bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble bowling. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Have a good night.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble bowling.
That was... probably shouldn't have worked. Yeah, I mean like most of the 3D Marios are gonna be a good choice. Most like N64 and PlayStation 2 platformers are gonna be a good choice.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Those are the kind of games that I watch and play. Maybe like Mario Odyssey is like not that far back. Yeah, the best ones are like that early era where everything's just like really broken. Yeah. Like Mario Odyssey is a cool run, but it's not nearly as broken as like a lot of those PS2 games.
Ready for another fantastic day! Ow!
Yeah, it's got good like movement chaining, like I don't know, it seems pretty straightforward, but yeah. The shaking of the controller seems like pretty terrible to deal with.
Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, people run Pokemon games all the time, yeah. Pokemon is a very different kind of speedrun though. Those games are actually like hell to speedrun, honestly. Like a fucking degree in computer science to run those games. Depends on the game, depends on which one you're doing. Pokemon as an IP? Pokemon's not going anywhere, dude. It's a fucking golden goose. That shit. Dude, the returns on Pokemon are actually insane. But there's just so much money to be made. And like, it's just such an inexpensive game to make, you know? Like, Pokemon will always be around. They can just reuse the same formula. They can just reuse the same formula. And fucking use like PS2 graphics. And just fucking stick some fucking like 15-year-old with tits in the gyms. And the fucking Coomers will just buy the game and for $60 twice every other year. Like, of course Pokemon's not going anywhere. Especially with the fucking anime Gunner waifu shit that goes on the internet now. Like, every fucking game has like fucking anime tits. And it's just gonna lean into that and just continue to sell money like it's a fucking gacha game. And it's basically just like adjacent to that shit now, you know? Like, they fucking talk about the waifus more than they talk about the new Pokemon. Alright, thanks, I appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. We got some good news for the event that we're playing too, by the way. Seems like we've secured a really valuable sponsor. I'm gonna get to work on stuff. Like brand and shit. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know what happens, and I'll see you soon. Thank you.